for somebody who's had, health problems, like everybody else, I guess, experienced at one time or another in their life, that outlook has been very transformative. Like we add all this mental noise, and suffering, and despair on top of the physical pain that we have to go through. So do you have a separate group for this book club, or is that where?
It's pretty much every room is book club. Otherwise, like, you know, eventually I turned it into the book club, whether you like it or not. And I also live my life by uh, death by goo.
That's
Meaning,
like good.
meaning, like, I'll go into any room, and because every room is just a waste of time, like, I will essentially, my worldview is get kicked in the face and pushed to the goo, because it's better to be good and have liberty than have no liberty and be on a stage with a bunch of goobers.
Well, I heard you come in one group and you did some sort of musical performance, and it was pretty impressive.
Really?
Not gonna lie. Yeah, just the words that you were expressing was very profound.
Really? I'm not
I don't know
sure.
if you were
Not
reading
sure what
it
you're
or if
talking
it was
about.
off the cuff or what. It was interesting.
Hello?
Playing mean harmonica.
Never had one lesson.
Wow, self-taught. Better.
You know what you know how to play a harmonica?
I do not.
There's two ways to play it. You can either suck at it or you can blow at it. And so it's a little bit like philosophy in life. You either suck at it or you blow at it. There's only two things you can do in life: suck or blow. Which one are you gonna do? So the truth is, you can do both. It's like the song that never ends. You could just keep going with a harmonica. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, I want to go to a concert. Live and stuff.
Gotta be 50, so can I go see you?
Mine is the head of the hawk. Abrahadabra. And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light.
Abrahadabra.
Giving the sign that each Abrahadabra.
Remaining in the sign. The invocation concludes.
Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, whirling air and rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God the vast one, might be thee.
Abrahadabra. The adoration. Impromptu. Closed by banishing.
I think this was omitted in W's order. Mine is the head of the hawk, Abrahadabra.
And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light. Abrahadabra.
Giving the sign at each.
Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes.
For I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land or in the water, of whirling air or of rushing fire,
And every spell and scourge of
Angelic system of magic. That's what gravity and air is from John B. Where you, I don't know if you read the vision, the voice. Where he describes
the adoration impromptu, close by banishing.
I think the song is omitted W's order.
Mine is the head of the man, and my inside is key
even believe it. The story just got even worse for Donald Trump.
I've never been intoxicated on the
By my road I invoke thee.
Jeff,
chess player, he was a mountain.
hello?
And by the vinegar of the intimate.
Hello? Jeff. Jeff, this is Thelema music I've made with AI. It's like a good way to learn Thelema if you want to learn Thelema. You just take Thelematic poetry and then plug it into Suno AI.
My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So will I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I'll bear the wand of double power in the voice of the Master, Abrahadabra. By the word I invoke thee. Be mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old. To invoke strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crown, child, and conquering Lord. Chorus avenger by the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at my bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. Voice of the fight, the voice of the six, 11 other voices.
A full cart that's lighter on your wallet. That's a breath of fresh air. Use the code on screen for a $10 bonus.
Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawks. By my head I invoke thee. Hey, I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. radiance white by the lights of mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord, by the Lamb and I invoke thee. Three, mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold.
Okay, this is called the Hymn to Pan, which is Crowley's favorite poem he wrote. Put into AI.
Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. You pan, I am awake, the serpent
I've never been intoxicated on the job, and that
with knowledge of the law. The eagle strikes with his jagged claw.
which is my basic.
The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. On the neon skies where the starlit hums, shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but into thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. On its ways, it's alive, it's dead.
felt like I was stuck in the mud. And then my granddad laughed, said, boy, lean in. You keep asking what, but not who you've been. Secret wisdom of success ain't a mansion, ain't a check. Showing up when you feel small, making promises, then giving all, standing steady in the mess. That's the secret wisdom of success. I learned to shake hands, look 'em straight on, say I don't know yet, and still stay strong. Turn a late night long to a lesson care. Count my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. Every open night took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. Saying sorry when you're wrong, calling home before you scroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise, the tired eyes, helping friends before you rise. Keeping faith when plans fall through. Not quitting on the truth and you. Secret wisdom of success. More than trophies, more than flex. It's quiet courage in your chest. Doing daily what you do the best. When your heart's the one you impress. That's the secret wisdom of success. Oh, yeah. Said it's in the books on a top shelf, hidden in the cold to the stock bell. I chased every tree, every shortcut, still felt like I was stuck in the mud. Then my granddad laughed, said, boy, you keep asking what, but not who you've been. Secret wisdom of success ain't a mansion, ain't a check. Showing up when you feel small, making promises, then giving all, standing steady in the mess. That's the secret wisdom of success. I learned to shake hands, look 'em straight on, say I don't know yet, and still stay strong. Turn a late night loss to a lesson kept. Count my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. And every overnight took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. It's saying sorry when you're wrong, calling home before you stroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success.
said, know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes. Chasing the halos, wearing their masks, till my own reflection felt like a lie. true character or personality. Courage, meditation. Courage or
The phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs.
they spear the wicked.
I will spear thee, O thou little grey god, unless thou beware. From the grey to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of all fear. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguously?
Waste thou afraid,
Oh, goat hoofed one.
O horned one, O pillar of lightning. From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing. I based all on one on naught afloat in the ether. Oh my God, oh thou great hooded son of glory, cut off these eyelids. Nature shall die out, she hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear. She hideth me from my destruction. Oh, thou open eye, oh, ever weeping one.
Not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself.
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon, so may I be.
Their
And
thought.
thought is evil.
Penny, oh, penny is enough.
Fall not into death, oh my soul. Think that death is the bed into which you are falling.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh my God.
Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind.
A phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs. They spear the wicked, I will spear thee, O thou little grey god, unless thou beware. From the grey to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of offer. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Waste thou afraid, O goat-hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning? From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing.
I based on
One
one
on naught.
afloat in the ether.
Oh,
My God,
my God.
O thou great hooded Son of glory,
Cut off these eyelids.
nature shall die out. She hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear.
She hideth me from my destruction.
O thou open eye, O ever weeping one. Not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself.
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon.
So may I be.
Their thought.
And
With the spell of blood quench thy blood thirst, oh my God. Thou art a little white rabbit in the pearl night. Outside of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle. At the edge of some fortified city, I am a white bird, and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I will thee with the dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God. My God, how I love thee. With a vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird, and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee with a dagger drawn across my throat, and let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God.
Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan, the snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what am I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan on all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear. The perfume of Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into weird monstrous speech. The embrace of him tense on every center of pain and pleasure. The six interior sands aflame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss. Annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan. The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides, Pan, to the eye, to the ear, the perfume of Pan pervading. The taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The six interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him, myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss. Annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to find your seat, feet on the ground, spine rising like a calm, tall wave. Let your hands rest heavy, jaw loose, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathing through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat, feel the ribs draw. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath. Now count with me. In 2, 3.
center. Breathing through the nose, slow like you said the time. Hold that beat for, feel the rhythm draw. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the if fear comes up to a friend, name it softly and breathe again. And fill the fire. I'll pour the ash, let every exhale burn what you can. Hold, breathing through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for, feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty until the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath.
Why couldn't I bring myself to kill the soldier boy when he was at his most vulnerable? Just after releasing his devastating chest blast, Soldier Boy fell into complete depression. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. In the conversation, it became clear that Quinn was a true war hero who had actually seen combat, while Soldier Boy was nothing more than a well-connected rich kid who had used his father's influence to get where he was. When he was first injected with the original Compound V, he was so terrified he cried out for his mother. That's why Quinn never had any respect for him. Because I still got it! I got all of it! Now I've dug up everything there is to know about him, and Quinn's appearance blew apart the tough guy image Soldier Boy had spent his entire life carefully constructing.
I read your classified files. Your brother wore silver stuff for bravery at Anzio. That's what made you beg your father to play his part in Dr. Mott's trials. Because it killed you to see your brother. All that worry, making you look all the more feeble in comparison.
Turns out his powers were handed to him through his father's connections, while his brother was the one who truly earned his reputation as a hero on the battlefield. All that talk of courage and honor, nothing but a joke.
Good you just the son of the strongest boy. Empathetic, nothing at all.
Even though he always looked down on me, the truth is he's just an enemy. Soldier Boy got his powers through his father's pull. I was brother over half of his very genes. The arrogance we both carried stems entirely from those powers. Strip them away, we become worthless. Just like what A-Train said with his dying breath. Without my powers, what do I even have? Really?
Joe,
Really?
let's take away these powers. And what are you? Pathetic, weak, sniveling loser.
Those words don't just describe me, they describe Soldier Boy just as well. The two of us, father and son, have spent our whole lives using power as a disguise. We use violence to mask the inferiority buried deep in our bones, and we use aggression toward the outside world to hide that frightened, unacknowledged child within the one who was never allowed to grow up. Always terrified of being rejected, of never being good enough. At our core, Soldier Boy and I were cast from the exact same mold. So when I stood before my father on the edge of collapse, I simply couldn't do it. I couldn't raise my hand against him. There was another possibility worth considering. I assumed Soldier Boy was crying out of guilt for locking me in that radiation chamber.
Let your hands rest heavy, jaw loose, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Two, three, four, hold. Two, three, four, out. Two, three, four, five, six. Shoulders melting down, but harder than turning your chest. Bright, steady, simple, guiding you back to center. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat, feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, 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 till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Fear comes up, bow to it, friend. Pour the ash, let every exhale burn what you can hold. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that peak, feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. One more inhale, gentle deep. One long exhale, feel the ground keep you when you're ready. Open your eyes to know this calm is yours on demand. Inhale slow, count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest. Every thought just passing through. Breathe between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this just holding. Breath between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Inhale slow. Count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest. Every thought just passing through. Breathe between words. Here and now. Unfolding. Nothing to chase. Leading. Just hold it, breathe between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Close your eyes, watch the quiet rearrange. Name the fear, then let it drift out of range. Breathe between words, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Leave it, just hold it. Breathe between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. You are not the story. You are not the storm. Just the open sky, wide and warm. Breathe between words, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to change. On, leave it, just hold it. Breathe between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives.
Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bubba in a house coat, humming, grinning, paperback crinkling, steam on her glasses, eat something you know, it passes. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, it feels like I'm sitting at her table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hand that held my cradle. Poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. circle holds so many lives. Just take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh, yeah. I got a really good everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Pussy prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, it's like a sitting at the table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every good bite. about Jewish people who want to settle in Israel.
Yes. Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, this is possible. You talk about Jewish people.
So these are, by ethnicity.
This is possible.
Yeah, by ethnicity.
This craziness people in the government.
Yeah, by ethnicity they are Armenians, but yeah.
This will not surprise me.
That's why that was my question. So see, I'm not.
People know me. I'm leftist, and I'm against settlers, and I'm against the government, and I'm against everything.
You are a settler, you old fucking.
Yes, settlers, exactly. Keep on. Let's bring you to the war, and in the war, I prove you in the 7th of October, I prove you in 73, 67, what's happened when you try a war with me, yes? So if you force me to a war, I give you a war. You don't believe me, still, yes. But it brings us nowhere.
Is there any chance, Amos, you put a border on your country and don't attack anyone else if they respect your border?
Ain't nobody afraid of no technology, Uncle. We're afraid of sick retards using it to invert nature.
I need this a lot today. I can live one tomorrow. So the audience out there,
So does Israel have a border right now?
But someone didn't want to use that.
brain cells. Listen to this guy. Move on from there.
But you don't understand. I prove you a lot of time and bring Arabs from Israel.
Why couldn't I for myself?
Right now there is no border, there is chaos.
Yeah.
Right now you're talking about what you're talking, what date you're talking about. Today, tomorrow.
This guy Ali must be joking.
Let's be honest, it's chaos.
Really
It's
serious.
a war. It's a war.
You do realize it's an ethno religion.
And in a chaos, in a war, Israel declared to keep the security of Israel. Yes? Is it? Yeah. As this man, today the settlers are the strongest. Yes? You make them strong.
So,
But you are Muslim stupid, you don't understand.
so one question. Is there any?
I don't see,
Almost one question.
One,
Step
one
by step.
Palestinian. Even Edward and Sumud and all the clever get educated in Europe, in the States, get good educated. They are not Palestinian. They are.
Amos. What country did your grandparents?
What does it mean? It's makes a difference.
Fucking Poland.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was the first place
Every
all
all
people
knows
are coming
about
from
me,
somewhere. It's my first time.
half of me is Austrian and half of me is Yemen. But the Yemen, my father is Austrian. But
So almost based on your claim, you're saying, okay, if we see a threat, we are dealing with it. Yeah. One question: is there any threat from West Bank toward Israel? Did you see any threat from West Bank to Israel?
you talk about the wartime. From
No, no.
Gaza,
Not the wartime. Anytime. 50 years ago. From 50 years ago till now.
Who controlled the West Bank? Let's be more clear. Who controls Gaza today?
That guy, what was his name?
You can't be true and honestly once, not everybody knows the answer. It's not something you have to think about. The Hamas control Gaza.
It wasn't Hamas. It's not Hamas. It's another group.
Today, let me have a little bit more experience with you, more clever than you, more old than
Not
you.
clever, maybe old, yes.
Give me respect.
I will give you respect because you are old, not clever.
Okay. In the Muslim, the oldest are usually are the clever one. Usually. You're not a Muslim, I don't know what educated you in. before the West Bank they had election. I don't know who win and how is it inside the West Bank, but Hamas is quite strong also in the West Bank. Who control Lebanon? I'll be honest with yourself, Muhammad, you're so clever. Who control Lebanon? Lebanon. Who control that? Let's be honest, Hezbollah controlling Lebanon. What the big you have to say? In Lebanon, the Hezbollah control Lebanon. The army is afraid from the Hezbollah. Most of the biggest group is the Shia. Hezbollah and the Shia getting paid by the Iranians.
So, step by step, let's back to the West Bank. So many times there is no threat. Literally, some Israeli people, ordinary Israeli people, are going and harassing people, getting people's land, house. I'm talking about this. Did you confirm this or not?
The sentinels, yes, you're right about it.
So I'm talking about this kind of issue. So you cannot deny this.
These people are the most risky and dangerous of the Israeli and the sentinels themselves. Yes, they are doing
Almost, why don't you be honest about Gaza? Gaza, 59% is controlled by who? IDF. 41% is controlled by Hamas right now, as we speak.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no take care. There's no take care. They're fucking still killing Palestinians.
Yes.
Yeah, IDF is still killing Palestinians. Your IDF demonic pieces of shit, that fucking terrorist motherfuckers.
Yes, because we are in a war.
No, there's no war. It's a ceasefire.
No, there is no ceasefire.
Yeah. It's a ceasefire.
There is no ceasefire in Gaza. No ceasefire. No, in Gaza, the Hamas trying to control. They're stealing trucks and food. You don't say it's our bitch, and you say what it's comfortable for you, Israel. Yes, Israel attacking when they see that the
How come no one is caught stealing food?
They back all the weapon they lost. They get it back somehow in the trucks. I don't know where and how, but they become stronger more and more. How many Hamas soldiers? So clever, Amir. Let me number how many Hamas members there today?
What should he tell you? I mean, shouldn't the Mossad know?
Between 40 to 60,000 Hamas.
So there's more now than before the war?
Yes.
What kind of war is this?
Yeah, it's the result of violence. Never violence have ended. If you kill one Palestinian, their friend, their cousins, they want to go and get revenge. That's what I'm saying. Violence is horrible. Israel should stop violence. One day, almost you need to wake up and stop violence.
The violence will stop, but I'm sorry that I don't see any future in the next stuff. Till there will be election and this fucking government will be so.
But if you have elections, how much are you going to get Naftali Bennett? He's the same.
Yeah, in a way you are right. In another way, don't say that Naftali Bennett with Mansour Abbas government. You don't say. But you like only to say that Naftali Bennett is the rightist, come from the right, blah 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 blah. You see the awful thing sides of Bennett. Yes, it's true. But you don't say that this week you make communication together with Lapid. And you don't say the guy Isaac Wood is waiting in the
Amos, can you please tell us how many seats does the Muslim have in the Knesset?
Still very close to 20 members.
It's actually 10 to 12 members, okay? And you know, out of how many members? Total, how many members are total Knesset?
How many?
So ladies and gentlemen, 10 to 12 members out of the 120 members. All the rest of them are Jews. So how is the Muslim supposed to win the election? You tell me.
Muslim cannot win the election.
There we go. So what is the point of the Muslim in the Knesset?
I'll have to go back to Yemen or to go to the sea to swim if the Muslim will win in the Knesset.
Come on, man. It's not a proper answer for us right now. No? I thought that you're reasonable. Okay, you're leftist.
I think you're sitting here and talking garbage the whole day.
honest person in this room. What are you talking about? Why is he? When do you speak garbage? There's no garbage.
Every sentence.
You're the biggest liar, terrorist in this room right now.
Every sentence out.
All you do is you lie about coexistence. You want to coexist, but you don't want to talk.
But in the end, brother, and I'm not talking about my in the end.
You're a number one bullshit guy, Amos. You're number one bullshit guy.
Shut your mouth, Samir, and listen. In the end, there are two nations: Palestinian nation and Israeli nation. Israeli will not kill all the Palestinians. The Palestinians cannot kill all the Israelis. You see what's happened to someone who tried to kill Israelis in the 7th. Yes, they succeed to kill and murder and rape and take some hostages. Yes, they succeed. But what's happened to what Amir said, 20,000 children, 50,000? I mean, like numbers, like a lot of numbers. I'm just saying what Amir said in the room, even that I think the numbers are too much, he said. So, is it worth it? Is it worth it? And every word is the same. Yes, Israel.
Yeah, that's very same question almost. Is it worth it? You are starting violence. Right now you want to impose that history started from 7th of October. Oh, from before that.
It's very easy for you because you're not a Palestinian. Even that your name is Muhammad, you're sitting somewhere in England, in Europe, in the United States, I don't know where you are from. And it's very easy to sit here in the room and talk garbage.
Which part of our
Amos, Muhammad live in China. Don't get him mad. He's gonna stop the oil supply. They come from China. Stop, be careful. Muhammad live in China, Amos.
China, what about China?
He has to call the government and they stop everything coming from China.
Till now, it's better for China now because I said.
Your connection will end if Muhammad makes one call. Just be careful.
And Russia in Ukraine.
He has the power.
You want to make it the third world war. China too clever involved. They're not getting even the secretly they're with weapons and everything.
Just be careful with Muhammad, okay?
Muhammad is not Palestinian, and I'm
He works for the Chinese government. You're finished, Amos. Don't get him mad.
I'm waiting one time that there will be one. No one I respecting the most in this region. He's the only Palestinian. And I'm sure that he succeeded in the West.
Okay, Amos, let me ask you this. Okay, something new. Let me ask you a new question. Were the Ashkenazi Jews around 1948? Were the Ashkenazi Jews racist towards Arab Jews and the Sephardic Jews?
Yes, it's happened. This garbage. So.
Until what? When did it end? Amos, when did it end?
You represent Bibi Netanyahu. What's the time?
When did it end? Tell us the year. When did it end?
You take, we call it the Mizrahi, Hashem Mizrahi from out of the water. It's not exist, but people like you, like Bibi Netanyahu, they want to show that it's existing.
Can you tell us when did can you tell us when did the racism end from Ashkenazi Jews towards Mizrahi and Sephardic Jews?
It's not exist anymore. Only crazy people like you and Bibi Netanyahu want to do it. It's not.
No, but I'm asking you, when did it exist? When was it there?
It was in 48. There was a lot of racism. Yes.
And Netanyahu advisor just called them a bunch of monkeys. That was only
Menachem Begin, the first leader of the Likud, and Bechi, like what it like. But you don't talk that he was in Al-Telena ship, and the Israeli military bombed the Al-Telena ship. This you don't speak about it.
No, I want to speak up. It's free. You're not going to control what I'm going to speak about, Amos.
What do you know?
I'm talking about. Hold on.
Tell me what you know about the Al-Telena ship.
Okay, what happened during the protests in 1970s? The Mizrahi and Sephardic, when they protested against the Ashkenazi.
Now we talk about Golda Meir.
What happened? What happened?
They win. In 77, they took the government.
No, I'm talking about the racism. The Mizrahi, there was the largest protest in 1970s. Sephardic and Mizrahi against the Ashkenazi Jews.
Yes, I agree.
So that racism still exists, right, inside Israel.
As I told you, that today it's not exist. People like you who say garbage, they say it's exist.
Hold on.
The early 70s.
Yeah.
And you want to show that it's today.
So can you Amos, after your the 73 Yom Kippur War, what happened to the economy?
Listen, you're talking about so many subjects.
I'm going one subject at a time. So, ladies and gentlemen, there was
Okay, let me ask you a question.
there was racism. There was racism inside Israel against the Arab Jews and Sephardic Jews. Yes.
Now listen, what is it of your business inside problem of Israel? What is it of your business?
It's my business. It's my business.
What is it of your business?
Because it's my business.
Of your business, Ashkenaz.
Because the land doesn't belong to you, Amos.
Amir, can I also ask you a question?
You're living on a stolen land. This is why that land belongs to me. It's my land.
want to burn Middle East. Because you want to burn Middle East.
Here comes a terrorist Zionist.
You want to burn everywhere in the Middle East.
Oh my God! Here comes a Zionist.
Only you know violence, and you'll get violence. I have airplanes, I have tanks.
Yes, Mo. Go on. Do you have a question, Mo?
The Jewish you took to concentration camp and put gasoline and killing.
I didn't take him to concentration. It was the Germans. You go after German.
Today I'm going after you.
Not German. Nazis.
It was 10. Go on, Mo.
Nazis.
I have airplane, I have tank, and let me tell you a secret. I also have atomic bomb in Dimona, yes.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Demona, yeah.
Yes. I have this, yes. It's not a secret anymore. Yes.
Amos, you asked Amir why. What's the Amir's business to interfere in Israel's internal conflicts? I have the same question about you. Why do you have this curiosity about your neighboring countries and their internal matters on top of least Iran? As Israel, it's none of your business, right?
That's a good question.
You find I'll answer. If you get the permission to answer, I will answer it. You don't find me any question you ask me, I don't answer. You find me. You
have permission to bark up us. Go on.
Interrupt. That's the only thing you know. I'll answer it. I agree with you, Mo. I'm against the war, and I don't think I have something to do in Iran. I will not check the Iranian regime, and I don't think Donald Trump something to check this regime, and I think Trump is looking for a way out of this war. But the Iranian was strong to say we win. Yes, like all the Muslims in all the war. They lose, but they want to show how we win. So they don't give opportunity to Donald Trump to go down from the tree. He's high in the tree. He had to prove all open Hormuz before the war.
Yeah.
Hormuz channel opening, or give him the nuclear weapon, or do something for letting Donald Trump that you can come out and say, yeah, I take the nuclear weapon out of Iran.
Why we should do that? We defeated the biggest former. Why we should do that? The guy at the middle of negotiation bombed the negotiation table. Why we should give a free comment?
It's between United States and Iran. It's not my business.
Israelis were. Are you denying that Israelis were part of that?
Israel is a part of it, but I think it's a mistake that Israel and the states get involved inside Iran. I think it was a mistake. If you ask me as an Israeli, him always an example what they did in Iraq. Okay, they killed Saddam Hussein. So what's happened to them in Iraq? Chaos. No government.
Do you want my honest opinion? Sorry to interrupt you. Please go ahead. Sorry, sir.
I finish.
You know, you do want my honest opinion? The fact that you feel that Iran is none of your business and you and Americans have to leave the fuck out shows the Iranian born. That single statement from Israeli that wants genocidal Israeli that wants to destroy neighboring countries and just less than 2 months ago wanted to take Iran to the Stone Age now says, oh, we have no business in Iran. Shows the one. Just frame it and put it on your wall, on your sacred.
Amos, I have a question for you. Amos, are you secular?
No, let me respond for who and then I respond.
No, are you secular? No, are you secular Israeli?
No.
Amos, are you secular Israeli?
He's an atheist, bro. Secular?
Learn manners.
And learn manners, then.
Now, let me respond to all. Listen, the beginning of the war is Iran was that Iran supported the Hezbollah and they shoot Israel. Israel responds to Hezbollah and Israel responds.
In which parallel universe you're talking about?
That
You
Iran
know?
shoot 300
Didn't start the war. Almost. That was your pusher.
You talk about the second war. The second war is Israel and United States. They start the war with Iran, but it was the second time they attacked. Also Iran, before them, it was only Israel that attacked Iran. After the second, United States joined Israel to the war inside Iran. But if you remember good, Iran was the first one to send 300 missiles at the same time to Israel. Iran bombed Israel. Israel responds. And each one will get involved with Israel, including Iran. If you take Iran, the Islamic, what's left from Iran. And I think it's very good to Israel what's happened with the states. Together they attack Iran, but they go on a tree too much up. And they can't go down from the tree. Now you talk, Tam. Now it's your time and I'm listening to Tam.
Can I ask my question from Mos, please, guys? Mos, I think you said that you're from the leftist side of Israel, right? You're leftist, and are you guys in minority or what? You are minority as a leftist.
But I'll try to. If you ask me, I'll answer any question you ask me.
Yeah. If you're leftist, Israel.
Listen, nobody knows.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
The numbers. The Israel till October, the law of Israel to election. Now, if you go to the 14, they have statistics. Maybe Netanyahu is winning and everything. He win everywhere. Blah blah blah. If you look for 12 channels, and they are the biggest. It's not the leftist, it's the center. But everyone who go against Bibi Netanyahu is a leftist. Bibi Netanyahu playing as a leftist. It's not, you have to understand that Litterman thinks that Litterman is the Russian guy, come from Russia. He's more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu in his political opinion. Naftali Bennett is more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu.
I mean, do you really think the leftists are like anti-Zionists? Are you sure about that?
I'm just going to ask something else. Like I think, as far as I know,
I'm asking you that. Do you really think the leftists are anti-Zionists?
no, I don't.
God bless America! Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay.
I
I'll tell you how. So
when the war happened, or so-called war, the 7th of October happened, the leftists, they supported Netanyahu. Like Palestinians. And this Amos character used to tell me he's willing to kill 20,000 Gazan children to save 20 hostages. This is how leftists are. These are terrorist motherfuckers. I'm just letting you know, Ali. Because these leftists, people on the right and centrists, they're all demonic pieces of shit.
I mean, I'm sorry. Let me just tell him one thing. Amos,
Are you going to tell him one thing or are you going to ask him a question?
Amos, unfortunately, your government is treating rest of Middle East, especially the Muslims, and especially my brother Muslims in Palestine, like nothing. And history will return, my friends. History will raise again. I'm just telling you that.
But Ted, it's not just the government, it's the people that live in the fucking state. 82% of them, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. I'll provide you a survey. You want a survey? I'll give you a survey.
I want to know who is. Can you tell me how old are you and where you're from, Tan? You're more.
Yes, go and tell them how old are you, Ted? Are you circumcised, Ted?
Can you tell me, Tan, who are you?
I'm not. Why my age make me different? I am from Mongolia. So what?
You're from.
Why my identity and my age?
Amos, he's lying. He lives in Los Angeles.
You're lying like all the Muslims lie. So
Okay, stop being Islamophobic. Just like a dummy Jew you are, I'm a proud Muslim.
Yeah, this is a hate. This is a hate speech.
look at
This
his
is a hate. I
glasses.
gotta appreciate
He
that.
look like he's intelligent, but he's like everybody. Okay, now I know. Where is Gentil, my friend? Gentil, I'm looking for Gentil. All this room talking about Palestinian, Israeli, one Palestinian not in the room.
Israeli demonic pieces of shit. Israelis and in those Pahlavi supporters, they're all fucking demonic pieces. They're all Zionist scumbags. We had one in here, that Sam girl, Danish, she missed out. That fucking bitch came in here and she goes, Davicha, and then she was telling that whole
God bless America! Sea Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, God bless America! Sea Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia.
What about the mothers, the Israeli mothers?
I am so sorry that you are so full of hate toward my people, toward 1 billion Muslims. And I'm really sorry that you cannot open your arm for peace and love. I feel sorry for you, okay? And you are gonna, okay? And unless you respect the human life, unless you learn how to respect human life, there's nothing we can do to save you. I am not a radical Muslim. I'm not a hateful Muslim, but you are spreading hate speech for 1 billion Muslims and this brother and sister to defend innocent Palestinian who doesn't have a weapon, and being harassed every single day. Even Israeli seculars are not happy with your prime minister, and that prime minister have to go.
Who told you that? Who told you they're not happy? The secular Jews. Who told you this? Where'd you get this stats from?
Even Netanyahu have to go to the jail by Israeli laws.
No, but you think only Netanyahu is a problem, Ted?
So you should know, for someone who was in a problem.
Ted, do you understand the internal affairs of
How
Israel?
corrupted your prime minister is, how hateful he is.
God bless America!
He is corrupt.
Ted, do you understand? The question is, do you understand the internal affairs of
God bless America!
Not just the secular Jews.
Sea Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador. God bless America! Sea Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador.
Okay, go.
house is atheist Jew. He doesn't believe in religion. He spits on books. So there's and those are secular. So the secular, they have to serve the idea. Okay? So, and more than half of them are part of the idea. And these idea soldiers, they occupy land, they kill people, they oppress and suppress Palestinians, they do all types of shit. Even in Lebanon, what's happening? These idea. So
you know, in Turkey and Iran, going to the army is mandatory, right? You know that. We don't have a professional army. You know that, right?
yeah, in a lot of countries you have to serve in the military. It's like a mandatory thing. But
I have
at the same
a
time,
I have a very quick question for you, and then I have to go back to my work. The Iraq war cost $7 trillion for U.S. economy. $7 trillion. If we had invested in something outside of the war, $1 trillion, development of economy, Middle East, how much peace we would achieve, or how much better days we may have in between countries. $7 trillion is a lot of money. So I'm thinking about 100 US month today. I'm thinking about 500 US month today. We have to end this hate. I don't think we are spreading hate. It's the other side who doesn't like us, cannot stand us. I don't see it that way.
Tom,
Yes, sir.
$7 trillion US spent until now for Iran war, or what? 7 trillion.
no,
Please.
so that I know these people are, they hate Muslims. Right? You just see what he said. Muslim head, this and that. They hate Muslims. They don't realize that there's actually 20% of Palestinians all over the world. They're actually not Muslims. He didn't know about this. Such a dumbass.
Unfortunately, when you're full of hate, there is no dialogue.
I told you so. The second, don't underestimate the secular ones. They're demonic, just like the religious ones. They're very demonic. So the religious ones, when they settle them, they call us like Judeans. Okay? They use their scripture to justify taking over their land. They look at Palestinians as squatters.
The funny part is, at least in California, in America, if you just return the favor, you have to pay out penalties. You know that, right?
Okay?
If you say the same thing, you're in trouble.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
There's a law called anti-Semitism.
Yeah, but I'm not. If I'm anti-Zionist, I can call them demonic. Did I say Jew or did I say Zionist? What did I say? And literally, there's neo-Nazi groups in California.
Okay, I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna answer Ali, and then I have to go. I have to go to work. I'm sorry, guys. Alijan, I'm talking about the Iraq war in 2005.
Yeah, yes.
Cost for $7 trillion for U.S. economy. It's a lot of money. God knows what's gonna happen to the world after Iraq war.
And
Sorry,
Tom,
guys. Yeah, go ahead.
quick question. How do you think the war goes for the United States side and now Iran's war? Because there are different strategies, they're picking a different way, and there are many strategies say that it's just a losing war for the United States till now.
Well, I can tell you in LAX and where I work, I have been told that airlines doesn't have gas for the whole fleet. So I don't know. Maybe we are gonna have $10 gas in America. be a fun on all of you guys. DJ, peace be upon you.
Bye, Tom.
Recently, I think 2 days back, I saw a news in India, from Northeast India. Thousands migrated from Northeast India, saying that they were promised this land in history, that they are, that is their promised land from Jews and stuff. It's just, so painful to watch that a nation like Israel, born with the trauma of the persecution, like now faces these accusations of inflicting so much suffering on others. So I think we all expected in this basic kind of moral leadership. Now thousands of Indians have migrated there, um, seeking opportunity and stuff. But I
Charlie, I have a question. Not all of them been through the Holocaust, okay? There was different reasons in different states. Yeah, yeah. But not all Jews were, that's what I'm telling you, not all Jews came in because of Holocaust. Yeah, yeah, so you can't say this. Yes, there, inside Israel, it's less than half million Jews that live in there that are connected to Holocaust.
No, but the land itself, it's very, the how it was formed itself was, how they migrated there, isn't it? How they created that land, how they created the country.
They destroyed over half a villages, Sarah.
So that's the history. Now, I mean, that's what I wanted to build. I mean, what hurt me, and I mean, maybe I don't know the history that much, but what recently hurt me was I just saw this news 2 days back where a lot of these, I'm from India, so this Northeast Indians, they think that it is their promised land, and they've, and Israel has promised them like thousands. I think they've promised like 4,000 migrants to immigrants to migrate there. And yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they're never going to be first class citizens. See, I really just, I mean, I just feel bad that they're going there for a brighter future. They're going expecting a brighter future there, but they'll never have a bright future there. They're only, it's very obvious that Israel is only going to treat them as second-class citizens, just like laborers. They just want somebody to work under them and stuff. So they'll always remain useful to the economy, but yet so distant from the full belonging. So that contradiction, this deserves honest discussion. And now with Palestine, that is what they're trying to do. They're just trying to bring in new settlers, and it's for them being relatives. From India also it's happening, and that's sad to watch.
Yeah, but Charu, my question to you, those Indians that are coming in from India, they're claiming to be Jews or whatever. Is India treating them like shit? Is India kicking them out?
No, India is not kicking them
Okay,
out.
hold on. That's my point. Okay, that's what I was telling you. The early on, when the Jews start coming in, not all Jews were connected to Holocaust. Some of them came in just for whatever for better this, better that. But according to the British, after the 1939, they were not allowed to migrate into the land. They terrorized the fuck out of British mandate to establish their disgusting Zionist Jewish state, right? The criminal Zionist state. So I would suggest you look into the history. They destroyed over 500 a state called Israel?
Absolutely. I find it very hard to understand. I know it is a very difficult situation in India as well, especially in Northeast India, because they're not treated as proper Indian digit. There's China conflict, and there's all this Manipur interviews with conflict going on. So all these people believe that they're going to have a bright future there, and they believe that with the promised land. I really can't get into terms that how they believe that they're going to have a bright future there, where it seems very obvious that they're going to be second class citizens there. And thousands of kids and old age people have migrated there just 2 days back, where they've received a warm welcome. Honestly,
And if they are not treated as second class citizens,
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think that is going to happen, because you see how
I'm saying if they're treated equally, produce more.
anybody has any, anybody has freedom to move wherever they want, where they just have this belief that this is their promised land or whatever, let them move. But still, this is a strategy, man. This is strategic political move. So that, yeah. It's sad to see that.
They used to use this Holocaust card all the time. Complete genocide of these Palestinians. They occupy their land, running apartheid system, starving children, do a whole bunch of atrocities. Even against Iranians, Lebanese, they even in Syria. So that whole Holocaust thing, that part is gone down the toilet. Nobody really gives a fuck about the Holocaust shit because of what these fuckers have to Palestinians over so many years, just to build and establish their disgusting Jewish state. And this state called Israel, it'll probably get dismantled down the road. It's just a matter of time. It's a terrorist fucking Jewish state. It terrorized the fuck out of everybody in the Middle East. Everybody. And I don't know why it even exists in the first place. It needs to get dismantled as soon as possible. Somebody from the bigger power like Turkey or somebody needs to come in and and attack back, because you can't go on like this, attacking Lebanon, attacking Iran, attacking a whole bunch of other nations. You can't go on. In real life, logically speaking, nobody does attack for no reason. Imagine this, Charlie. You come to my land and you fucking take over my land by force. And you occupy my land. I call the cops are in bed with these occupiers. I call the government, they're in fucking bed with the occupier. Well, who do I call? How do I resist? And then, this occupier gives me 25%, 20% of the fucking land. I move into the 20% of the land with my sister, with my mom or whatever. These fuckers every so often will come over, cross the border, come into my piece of land that they give me, and they rape my mother, rape my sister. These motherfuckers are rapists, demonic pieces of shit. 82% of these disgusting Zionist terrorist Jews, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. 82%. There was a survey there. 56% of these disgusting Israeli Zionist Jews, they wanted to kick Arabs, Palestinians out of Israel. And then, not to mention, there's another survey back in 2016. This was done by Pew Research. 48% of Israeli Jews want to kick the Palestinians out of Israel. Like, this is like a going trend. It's like a normal thing for these fuckers. In 2015, 72% of Palestinians that face racism coming from the Ashkenazi Jews. Ashkenazi and all these other type of Jews. Arab Jews, Sephardi Jews, all of these. Inside Israel, that are living inside Israel.
About the morality aspect of it. The people who were suppressed and oppressed and being victims for so long, are victimizing others. And what example does that set in? It is going to stay for decades, and it's not centuries. That if you're suppressed and oppressed, or if you're victimized, victimize others, and that is the example these people are setting for centuries to come. I mean, that is the saddest part about it. Is, yeah, I don't know, I really don't understand how the human aspect of it works. Or there's just no morality and behavior there anymore. Nobody cares. So it's,
Hey, what's up?
just
Yeah, that old man, old fart. I went back and forth. The idiot does not want to call Salak. Terrorist entity that was running it under the Shah that got right to the revolution that happened in 79. Right? They used to, the opposition party, anybody that was in opposition would get picked up, activist or whatever, they get tortured by him, like in person. And he would actually overlook all these things in person. Like he would go in there, check it out, who should be tortured, should not torture, and killed a whole bunch of people as well. And then he has the balls, he wants to put the IRGC. I said, okay, agree. If you call the IRGC demonic, I call it demonic. Why not call someone demonic as well for you? Muhammad Reza Shah, demonic as well. He was the one that was running it. Who backed up on Salam? Salam was trained by British and fucking that was Mossad or some shit.
I think it's like something like, in your childhood, you romanticize a time that never really was, but you're looking back at it and it was so much better. You're romanticizing something that never really was, like the good old days. There was never the good old days. So, I don't know. Like I said in the chat, my Marcus in 2026 is absolutely crazy. It's just the willful ignorance and an inability to educate yourself, critically think, and like it's archaic. It's an archaic idea.
Well, what did he say when you asked him that question? That was a good question you asked him. I didn't even think about bringing up that particular question. I knew about the freedom and this and that, but I never brought up that. That was a good question that you got anti-monarch question. What did he say? What was the response? Do you remember?
Oh, when I was telling him about like I've heard
The
and
chart
all
of
that,
years.
and it's like 250 years ago. If you are so much into America, idealism, the fate of America, 250 years ago, what did America do? How did it become a country? Exactly 250 years ago. This is the 250th anniversary. It's like, no, it's not 100 years ago.
People are just lost souls, man. It's just fucking lost. It's just like these scumbags. But they live in Peru, like they deny all of this. These not exposed, what are exposed, they actually religious history. I even put the link in the chat. She started posting about Dr. Musadik. I'm like, wow, what a stupid woman. Her claim was, oh, they were already going to nationalize the oil, blah, blah, blah. They never were. She just didn't think about it. Honestly. What's up with you, Craig? How you been? You okay?
I mean, I like that Rosarian's take on it. He says he's not going to talk about Zionism because he believes it's a Jewish supremacy mission, not the Zionist mission. Because if you think about
Who said it?
Dan Rosarian, the guy that's running for Congress in Florida,
Oh, well.
and his opposition, he calls his name's Randy Stein. Dan Rosarian calls him that fat Jew.
question for you on this new model. Do you have that option to like play the music when you see it go?
Not this, no,
They don't? Oh, savage. What's up, Lisa? You okay?
Yeah, no, just being real.
Are you proud of the American history?
I'm just relaxing, man. I don't that's history, you know what I'm saying?
I know, but do you acknowledge this?
Yeah, you see, their pictures of that shit, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I didn't know you were that old, man.
No, man, I'm just chilling. Chilling like a bill.
You're filling up gas in 1990. And how much? $10 a gallon?
Yeah, that's not when George Washington chopped down that cherry tree.
But I think you got grilled really good, man. They cooked you earlier with the gold and with the.
Think so?
Look, I know you know your numbers, okay? I give you that. But at the same time, you gotta listen to the other perspective, and and then you try to find a common ground somewhere.
I was listening.
I know, but you were being defensive.
I didn't go defensive. I just saw what's called critical thinking, maintain that local space, saying, well, over here, I've been trying to emphasize local.
Now, do you think that Israel needs to get respected? Let's see if you change the position after
It's never gonna happen.
No, but do you believe in it?
Okay, so you talk about history, right? Right. Okay, do you talk about present?
Yes.
Do you talk about future?
Yes.
So where exactly in the future do you see Israel getting dismantled a nuclear armed nation that is in
So somebody in my space, I think, said if Iran was somehow able to get their nuclear, because you know how America wanted to go in, and you heard it from the people that analyze shit, right? I heard it from them. They're like, Trump might go in there and try to, to pick up the UAE enrichment, whatever. So if there was a possibility, because Iran does have a lot of spies as well, just like Israel does, and you know how cheap these spies are from Israeli, $50. It was posted with a news article. They paid $50 to the guy, and he was working for Iran inside Israel. So if they can find some bunch of guys like that, and
you said you like history.
yes,
Okay, let's do just a softball question, easy question. Can you name me one nuclear armed country that's collapsed or just been dismantled?
it's just too fresh, bro. It's too fresh.
You understand what it means?
Do you understand what too fresh means? Do you understand too fresh?
No, like fresh, but like a fresh.
It's not like the civilization that we have. Like it's not that old. Like even America is like only 200 years old, right? So you have the other civilization, like Saudi Arabia is like what 100 years old or some shit, right? The UAE, all the GCC countries are like 70, 80 years old. Even the Southeast Asian countries, like Pakistan, India, they're
Okay,
like what?
okay, fine. Let's say it's fresh.
I have an answer for that. I guess there was a dismantling in the 70s of South Africa as they gave them their independence. Also, Ukraine did as well. Kazakhstan, Belarus, Libya gave up their program before completion.
See, she pulled up. This is how we say they have intellectual stuff.
Okay, Mangus.
So South Africa, the only country to fully build and then dismantle was those 6 inches of weapons during the apartheid era in the early 1990s. The government voluntarily dismantled all of them.
That's voluntary. That's voluntary.
It can happen. They said they have it. Okay, so
That's different.
that's what we're after the collapse of the Soviet Union, Ukraine had the third largest nuclear arsenal in the world. 1994, Budapest weapons were transferred to Russia and dismantled. Kazakhstan and Belarus, same as the Ukraine situation, they also inherited Soviet weapons were transferred to Russia. They had contained other states and limited nuclear program before completion under Muammar Gaddafi. It's rare, but it happens.
Okay, no, but this is through agreements. But yes,
So
yes.
who's to say
Now,
that they wouldn't?
okay, I like what you're saying. That's wonderful that people can do that. But let's go back to Amir's point. He's literally saying a collapse of the society, collapse of the nation with nuclear proliferation. Do you see that happening?
I think it's all collapsing.
I can see the society collapsing.
And then what do you think the other nuclear armed nations are going to do?
Just like it happened. There was a collapse of the government. South Africa, there was a collapse of the Soviet Union. Yes, there were collapses of these governments. There were collapses of the well, there were collapses of regimes that they reorganized and they became independent.
And they're still existing, yes. And they're still existing,
But they
yes.
don't exist the way they used to exist.
I know, but the country's still there, yes.
The country will still be
There. So where is the
say that it was. Like to say that Israel will go away, I totally agree with you.
okay, bingo. That's it. We got it. We're on the same page.
But will the government be different than what the government is right now? Sure.
Sure, no problem.
There has to be. But it will collapse. The current government will have society will collapse because it's not sustained.
These are transitions.
Yeah, it'll transition to something because it's not sustainable.
Okay, so we do agree that they cannot have a complete collapse of the nation with a country with the other.
How do you understand?
That's the way Amir presents it. He wants us to do that the whole thing will disappear.
No. Hold on. You didn't get the position set. I said dismantle meaning that everybody will coexist under one roof for time. I don't want the Jews to even get killed. I'm talking about everybody coexisting under one time.
Yes,
That's
they're
the
gonna do that. They're gonna do it their way.
Morality point of view here. Yeah, I mean, when y'all are asking if Israel should be dismantled, honestly, I just feel like it itself is a wrong question. It sounds dramatic. It just sounds catchy, but it really doesn't solve anything. Anyway, they're not machines which can switch off and throw away. It's all made of people, families, and children. Generations have been born there could not create this original conflict.
Nobody is saying to kill the people. I don't know why I said this multiple times. We're talking about the entity Zionism.
The question that is understandable. Palestinians have faced displacement, occupation, checkpoints, settlements, bombings, and
Kicked out of their homes in 1947, 48.
Yeah. So the pain is real. Anybody with a conscience can see that. So when people say this matter is real, many times what actually mean is how long can this injustice continue? That's what we mean. But I mean, I don't think anger alone can become a policy, right? Because if every country was created through violence or injustice, I mean, it had to be dismantled, then half of the world would vanish.
Hold on.
Native land, isn't it? America was built
Charo,
on
hold on.
India and Pakistan was
Hold on a second, Charo, hold on. America was created. Yes, they did kill Native Americans, but the Native Americans are coexisting. They have the equally constitutional right to America.
They're not.
They are coexisting.
No, they're not. They're not coexisting.
They live on the reservation. None of it goes according to the Constitution. Hold on a second. I'm talking about the Constitution. That's the Constitution between Native American and the people that live in the same, right?
There's a lot of things in
reservation, the organization that run casino. I'm talking about actual human beings that have American passport. Actual, I'm talking about the actual people that oh my God, this woman just keeps. Can you stop interrupting, please? Oh my God, stop interrupting, please. The people that have the citizen, people that live in America, even though the Native Americans were killed, so many of them were killed, which I condemn, but at the same time, the Constitution gives equal rights to the Native Americans and to the people that are the rest of the other people, the colonizers, immigrants, all these people that have similar rights to what the Constitution says.
Yeah.
Where does it say? No, no. Where does it say in Israel? They don't even have a fucking constitution. Self-determination exclusively unique to the Jews. And then there's Muslims and Christians that live inside Israel. They don't even have a fucking self-determination inside Israel. Go, tell me. Go look up the Constitution. According to the UN Resolution 181, they're supposed to have a Constitution. Why don't they have one? Because they don't know where the borders are. They don't give equal rights to the Arab Muslims or the Palestinian Arab Muslims or Palestinian Christians inside Israel. They literally spit on fucking Christians. Charo, I would suggest you look into the history, look into how Israel was created, look into their, fucking UN resolution. The UN resolution was established in 1948, says right of return. These fuckers don't want to respect the right of return. People that were kicked out, they left out of fear. People that were butchered, slaughtered, their family, or they can't even go back in. And today it was about 47, 48 was about 750,000. In today's world, that number is about 7 million people. And they're afraid of the demographics. This is why they don't allow them to come back into Israel. Because if they do allow them, the fucking entity, it would no longer be a Jewish state. It would get dismantled on its own. I'll just leave it at that. Let me respond really quick, Daddy, and then he can go.
How do you respond to that?
You go on, Charu. It's on you. You can come off the mic and respond. All right, go on, Daddy. Make sure it's it.
I don't know to say. Does anyone know how the Native Americans got equal rights? How did they? What led them to the US? Obviously, it was resistance first. It was the
They give them blankets. They give them blankets on purpose. They were infected with some fucking disease, and then they couldn't keep them.
I know that, but what people like when did the diplomatic conversation start? When did they start to get rights, and how did that come about? That's what I'm getting. Yeah, like dual citizens in a way. How did they fight that? Was it physically or was it through, how did, they were practicing like how? Yeah, I'm just about to apply this to the Palestinians. Apply this to the Palestinians. How? If you put the events and the similar brutalities side by side, how? Yeah, it's just, I don't think he has to listen. Yeah, no, I'm just want to let them know I was off. What did they have to give up to the Muslims?
they're not fully like they don't have to participate in the full like such as a state would, but they're somewhere like in the middle, and sometimes that being in the middle with no clear cuts allows for loopholes such as like if they pay off a few of their tribal leaders to run a pipeline, they don't really have like democratic voting within them. It's very corrupt.
They don't have to present citizens.
No, they do, but they don't. Like it's like they represent their own like within their own societies, which is yeah, we kind of
Same as an Aboriginals in Australia.
like exactly keep them drunk, keep them druggies, keep them gambling, like exactly like keep them in their place where they can't really come up and live their rich and prosperous.
It's interesting to look into it, just compare it to the situation.
Very similar to the Aborigines. Very, very similar.
Yeah.
It's a very, very, very similar way of like oppressing them, where it was actually a right up to suppressing, and now it's become kind of a covert oppression, through different channels,
Racism.
like poisoning their society. It's poisoning their society, right? Making sure that they stay off of drugs, they stay alcoholics, disintegration of their family units, low, low employment. They didn't really give them money to build the reservations, like so they're starting from scratch from 1968, but and give them like the worst lands.
Like there's some reservations
But corrupted.
I know
Used to the
somebody.
rich, and then the low.
Yeah, I know somebody. Goes to a record store. Goes to a record store. Get a check.
Yeah. But what do they do to keep the society supported? Because they don't want them to uprise and say, well, why can't I make money myself? So people who own the casinos and own like the oil reserves and things like that, like what is it, like a lot of animals and oil reserves and pumps, they own like the refineries.
Yeah, refinery. That's a well out of the way.
And so basically it's almost like society is really rich and they're in their best interest to suppress the other people. So these families and it was a undervalued child, and then it's really sad. It's super sad. It's like it's like such a and everyone's like, oh, you're getting free college because free college when your society is so invested into fixing your society. Like the social problems, the social problems that are made because of generation trauma.
I think what they should do is they should get the state.
But that's the thing, if you're
State would do a better job.
the state and if you did, it's like yeah, kind of go kill yourselves, separate, like you'll get this from the state, but you can kill yourselves.
But if they wanted to, they could change it.
Like I told you, same thing with like what we talked about right? That after the oppression is done, after all of this is done, we have societal and systemic issues from within. And if those don't get fixed, there's no hope. You can stop the outward aggression, try to quote unquote wrong the rights, but when the society is not enriched and there's no changes to rebuild the structures, those societal and social issues, it's an endless circle.
We got a whole bunch of these pictures. You guys do a bunch of trolls. Hey, what's up, Chaz?
Hi.
What's up?
Hello.
Come here.
Hello.
Come here. There's a fire.
been summoned. You've been summoned. Why did you say this? You've been summoned.
I'm here, yalla.
What is this? What kind of noise does this animal make?
Story? Okay.
Thanks,
So you're
Tom.
came in with the picture of Chihuahua with the glasses and the little Muslim catalog, right? And then there's a situation on the yard. What?
I love this yard.
Dude, that is hilarious.
Dad, he took it from my picture. I'm fucking.
Oh my god. This is too much. Anyway, I'm here. Shazza called me a fucking princess. So I updated my photo to be a princess. And took on a life of its own. So I'm here. I would like you to change your photo to be this. You can change it back.
I'll change it.
Yeah, change it. We're gonna take a screenshot. Everybody in the room, change your photo to this one dog photos.
Talk about, I think the yard version is also accent.
Yeah, any of those. Me too. Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
What's that? So
No.
we did this long time ago. You know what we did, right, Taco? It's a long time ago. It was a group of 10 of us, right? We all got the same camp picture, and we went into this one social group. Like one with the people that were like with high followers, like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 followers, right?
Yeah.
This was a long time ago, about 3 years ago. We go into that room, and we're all saying, meow. They allowed us to say fucking meow. That was great because we all had the same picture. That was interesting. I think you should do that as well. Go into the Resident support room and just go in there and maybe troll a little bit. They might allow you guys because you guys all have the same picture.
The problem is they're gonna kick my ass.
Why are they gonna kick you ass? They don't like your ass? There's something wrong with your ass? Is something wrong with your ass?
I mean, I changed mine, but it looks like my dog. I'm dead. I love yours. It's so cute. So cute.
Who is that? Is it Rosamund?
Oh, she changed it from one's a Pomeranian. She changed her. Yeah, it looks like him. Everything and everybody looks like him. Wait, someone do a Resamalabi version. Go do it, please.
The dog is a Paladin version.
Okay, just a moment.
Oh my god, Beck was so cute. Wow.
We need John. John, wake up, bro. This guy just sleeps there.
I'm here. Can you throw everybody down as they change their photos so we can take a nice cohesive stage photo and then we can bring them back up?
That's great. Well, you guys want to move yourself down? It's up to you.
I mean, Teddy, you can do a Dan Bilzerian one. Like, we can do all types of variations here. Just do.
Will the Egyptian Sam also comply? We'll go down to the
Egyptian Sam would comply, but he's not Egyptian. He's actually American Egyptian. Egyptian American. But it's okay, he wants to take his Egyptian identity.
Also has a big intense.
Is she there? Let's bring her up. Let's see if she wants to come up. I wonder who Cindy is. in there, maybe
Okay, TTR. TTR, please.
this one looks much better. Yeah, this one looks
Damn,
better.
it's got the Pahlavi logo on the freaking everything. Damn.
Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. The concept.
You really focused on the details, honestly.
That's an art form. I'm going to take this.
How many, did you write like a whole paragraph or essay to a command in ChatGPT language?
So I know how to talk to AI.
What's your AI? What's the name of your AI?
Mine is called, I have several agents, but the one that I work with is called the Roxy, which means the alter ego. So,
Oxy or Oxy?
Roxy.
Where's Oxy Roxy?
Yeah, she's not cute. We're pretty witty, but it's this.
For sure.
But you still got the cute face like
Yeah. What up? Come here. What's up, man? We got sandwich. What did I put the sandwich on for the bitch?
Not me, bro.
That's not you, bro. Just not the cat.
You want to go now?
I'm dead. John did it. Like,
Okay.
it's great shot. I'm gonna die. Nice, nice.
Okay. Matthew and Rio, you guys to update your pictures.
Well, I can't do that. You know,
Okay.
You need someone to send it to the channel.
send it to me, but you know, the club has banned me. I can't change my picture to anything.
That's okay.
So I'm gonna go to the audience.
Yeah,
So
we'll
you
bring
can
you
have
back up. If you don't mind. I gotta send you.
I copied yours, by the way. See, I changed it a little.
so good.
Look it. I made mine a Pomeranian because I love Pomeranians. So, yeah.
Rio, you wanna change it? Rio?
No, I'm gonna go. You can go check mine right now.
Come here. I'm finally posted.
Actually, I posted
Why
it.
do I look like a
How does it look? Is it like
cat?
that?
It looks so
This
good.
little dress?
I'm done.
find it. Yeah, yeah. The number of Arabs wars has slowed down now. But before war, or the first of the wartime, it was full. It was many of them. I bet you've seen them.
You like my picture.
I love it, bro. We want to make our picture of all of it like something like smart. This is the fact that he wanted that many Arabs were made going to a protest that he was like, oh, fuck, bro, it's gonna be attacked, huh? Yeah, we're gonna fucking do that. Yeah, I can tell more of them. Yeah.
The most dramatic set of people in the whole world.
So good.
Hey, what's up, Edward?
How's it going?
Good, good. We're just talking about standards here. You're not the same guy that you guys were debating or arguing. I made the point about the state of Israel is going to get dismantled. Just a matter of time.
Why do you sound so depressed over it, Amir?
No, I'm not impressed. No, and then I went back and forth. He's like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It was a good back and forth, but Sam is Sam. I mean, he's got the Tory voice. He's good at what he does.
Nothing on the Iran-U.S. deal, or no deal, or
So far, let's see what's up in reality. U.S. reviews Iran peace plan as dozens of nations calls for Hormuz to open. U.S. Donald Trump, national security reviewing the Iranian peace plan to halt the war and open the Strait of Hormuz while also pushing back talks on its nuclear program. Iran's foreign minister Abbas Araghchi meets Russian President Putin in St. Petersburg, as says Tehran is considering the U.S. request to start negotiations. Dozens of nations have called for urgent impeded reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Fifth when she met Guterres noted that the U.S. and Iran stand up in the waterway risk triggering global emergency. Israel and Hezbollah continue to trade fire as a death toll from Israeli attacks in Iran since April 17. Ceasefire rises to at least 1 people. And that's what's going on, Edward. So, this is where we're at.
hopefully Iran can get I think they want a UN-backed ceasefire, and hopefully they get the sanctions removed.
Yeah, but I mean, to have that peace deal or some sort of deal on the table, you have to remove sanctions. I mean, you have to remove the black ones. I don't know, why would America be a fucking bully and just block everything? Block the Iranian.
I know, after it said open the streets to create faster, and then he goes block. And, I think the world sees what U.S. government uses, and Iran played it well. Somehow they got it to where the streets are closed, but not by them. I mean, it is kind of by them, but not.
there's something what's between them. They don't border each other.
Across the, they're across the water from each
The
other.
water, okay, okay. So,
And it's
yeah,
not that
okay.
big of water, you know, if you,
But
there's some parts of UAE, like, in, what is it called? Zahira and stuff where it goes out.
Well, they sent out our drone system, the dome system, our dome system.
oh, I heard about that. Yeah, who said that? Maybe you said that yesterday.
Israel sent out Iron Dome system and troops to UAE during the Iran war.
Iron Dome is. I don't know if it can effective. If it's effective against Iranian drones, because those are faster than like short and medium range
Iran
drones.
sent, Israel sent UAE and Iron Dome air defense system and troops to operate early in the war with Iran to Israel.
Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador.
I don't think it would be effective because it's not designed for that. But you know, you never know. And then he says, "Well, he did at the beginning of the war." Lads and patriots, the good stuff. Here, we'll give you the Iron Dome, which is meant to shoot down Hamas rockets. And yeah, but
Shit deal.
yeah, yeah. And by the way,
What do you take from a country that lets expats basically run it?
yeah, 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 that's true. It's yeah. I heard the UAE is suffering financially.
I used to live there. I have a lot of friends there that don't really speak, and one of them has just left back to Canada. So
Give
their
us
economy is suffering. Big time. A lot of
The
the jobs
issue of the IQs, I'll give you a quick take of what
there because of these issues. They're cracking down. No one's allowed to talk about what's going on. Like they have to act like everything's okay.
Because I think they're well, let me explain it to you.
They hit
I believe that their mental capacity.
and they're basically on shit's free.
wow, wow. Wonder if they're recovered.
They tied they're forced to what do they
I guess drinking at a clubhouse.
They tied their horse to the military.
they tied their horse to the wrong carriage.
And well, maybe it's time to start buying villas in Dubai. I mean, get a good price.
Some of the other Emirates that are very underrated, but Dubai itself is
The last time the Alien Enemies Act was invoked,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've always wanted. For years, I was like, I want to go.
This Mojave said that like they had not been shot from the U.S. media, like they were from and also Klima. They were getting hit pretty bad.
Really? Not that. Emirates, right? Not that.
Dubai got hit.
Dubai did. I'm assuming Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, Abu Dhabi got hit really bad. Like they have really stuff.
Campaigns don't lose on election day.
can you spot the deepfake?
You know, like we talking about? These dumb Arabs, they don't know how to build shit. They need Palestinians. How's it going?
Talking about Lebanon, maybe you could chime in as well. UAE, they're just
What? Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
45th Ward. We're at 26 in California today, the Cook County Courthouse, for the arraignment of the suspect who killed Officer.
I'm worried. I don't know about you. Throwing high-rise buildings.
did you not see their
Bartholomew.
They're actually the fake islands that the UAE built. Yeah, yeah. And Israelis come and get some ship of UAE. That's illegal. Scholar visa. That's part of the Abraham Accord, by the way. Let me check. Let me look into it.
Yeah. It's funny how you said that. It sounded a little bit loud.
By the way, Mango's says there's a report. It's a leak report. It is citizenship, by the way. He claims that around. Yeah, it's a relatively short, over a short period, largely through investment in real estate. I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they give citizenship to anybody.
No, you could get it if you're an investor, by the way.
I don't think it's citizenship, though. They don't give, like, but they treat, they permanent visas, and you get the full benefits of being out, healthcare and everything, and just like Qatar does it. I don't know, they think these Gulf states, they think of citizenship as a tribal, it's a tribe, like a tribal. Yeah.
So that's yeah, that's.
Can't hear you, Nate.
I'm gonna read it out to you guys. So in short, UAE citizenship is being acquired by some Israelis under broad investor naturalization rules, but the UAE is not putting out formal citizenship for Israelis giveaway.
Oh, so probably certain people, even that is hard to believe though, because it's so tribal. But it sounds like certain people have certain things, and they want to attract them there, and they must have something very cool. Yeah, I've actually heard that really it's the Emir of Abu Dhabi.
I've heard if you invest money, you can become, you invest, you have 2 million AED or more, can qualify, not gold, and it says
Yeah, 2 million. That's like that. Yeah, Amir,
I talked to some people from Dubai and some of the other Emirates a few weeks ago, a month ago. And yeah, they're Emiratis. And it turns out that Abu Dhabi, the Emir of Abu Dhabi, the president, is the one that is big on the Abraham Accords. And the other Emirates don't say anything. And like Dubai, I guess he doesn't talk about it at all. And the other ones, some of them are actually against it. And but Abu Dhabi runs the show. So it's not the whole country. It's not even all of the entire government or the leaders even with the Abraham Accords.
When I lived there, when I started out teaching, I got to teach like history in my class, and then so we were talking about World War II with some of my students, like, what do you know about World War II? And one of the students said Hitler was a great man. So they for sure ain't normalized shit. That's literally the thought.
Wow. Yeah, but it was interesting that they were telling me how it's Abu Dhabi that sets the policy, and everyone else has to go along with it when it comes to foreign policy. I think
Voting against themselves because
is the president and foreign policy.
1,000 times reported spending overstop showgirl. Ancient, and this is what the heart of the Kabbalah is. It's an amalgamation of human history and
People
the Saudi guy was going to be like, and the guy happened to turn around. What did I realize that I'm not going to be doing?
Bleeding disorder.
Yeah, I know.
Everything copyrighted. One study that aren't.
My phone's in wrong right now. You got into that?
Yes, bad connection. I use a VPN, but fortunately, I can connect here right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah. We hear you clearly. How's Iran?
Situation. Yes, I'm in Tehran. Actually, I'm in the airport. I'm going to Moscow and come back to Washington for 3 months. And also, here is the citizen.
No. I guess they go to VPN. Or he was a troll. I think he was a troll.
Excuse me. Yes, here's the citizen. I'm down at the airport to Moscow, and some flights started about these days from Tehran to Moscow, Tehran to Istanbul, Tehran to Muscat, and some other cities that we can go. The situation is really safe, but I cannot tell anything about the hope and about the future. People not afraid, but cautious. Understanding the bad situation of economy and sanction.
You are the last major communist dictatorship in the world.
You mean I'm dictatorship?
Well, of course, a developmental dictatorship is what we believe it is. Am I wrong?
Of course. This is big mistake.
You are. It seems to me. You are the last major You are the last.
Because during war, I was in Tehran.
It's an honor to do that.
Or some physical. Very deep Bible. Situation of the constitution of the presidents and one cannot come. But we were not in a country.
In Dubai, no. They just like the U.S. I mean, the U.S. would do the same thing. I don't know if they have. I don't think, but well, they have to Iran in general. They lose a couple $100 billion of assets years ago. But also, I'd like to well, yeah, but what they're doing is immoral. It's just like the average person. You're not going out to soldiers. You're not supposed to go out to civilians. And if there were Muslims, they would not be doing this. They gave Islam up a long time ago.
But like he said, most of the people do not share the same. They just cannot speak because then they face exactly like. But even if you can't talk, it's not. It's a country that is.
You want to talk, why?
You can't talk. Yeah. So you just okay. Yeah. The only reason I anchored my couple years for you to work, it was easier than doing it in Saudi Arabia or GCC because most of the work I do is with Saudi. But even now, work has slowed down for me. I packed up some money, but
It's I remember in the 2000s where a video came out, and I don't remember if it was the Abu Dhabi family or the Dubai family. It's one of them. The brother of the Emir was torturing a guy because he screwed him over on a grain shipment.
yeah, and even with me, like I have to have an underwriting partner. You know, you always have to have anything, right? You
Yeah.
always have to have an underwriting partner.
And didn't they open up only certain buildings, apartments, and villas that can be purchased for life?
Yeah, you can buy property.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but it was. I mean, is
No,
it
not anywhere. There are certain
anywhere there, or is it certain one?
they do certain ones.
They'll give you a 99 year, 99 year.
Well, that has an idea.
But
Well, not independence.
like, how do the Emiratis live compared
They
to
don't really live in here for
you know?
reasons. Like some of them live in like what is that Arabian ranches. There's different areas, and there's some areas that like they're not literally. It's kind of like a weekend on with only in front of just windows. And also there is a different law. Like the law applies differently to you when you're an Emirati than it does to if you're foreign.
And where do Palestinians live? Anywhere specific?
Yeah. Sharjah. A lot of them live in
Sharjah.
Sharjah.
They cannot, they act like they don't even actually socialize with the rest of the population. Remember Edward, Edward is counted as.
You are the last major. You are the last major communistic. What is 300,000?
The indigenous Marathis are not a huge number.
Yeah.
They're probably 500,000. I don't even know, like 500,000.
I know that they're only like 18% of the population.
So 4 times more foreigners than there are.
I think now the UAE has what, 10 million people in it?
I don't think we count more than 100 people.
Alright.
Well, even I was working with them on their nationalization projects to try to get their countries into a certain percentage, like Emiratis that were perhaps like shit, this is nothing, but I wouldn't be able to make Emiratis getting Saudis to repatriate from America and single back the Saudi
Strike, strike a master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering Lord, o'er us, Avenger. Strike, strike a master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering Lord, o'er us, Avenger. Strike.
and they were gonna pay me handsomely. They were gonna give
wars. You know how many wars is going on right now? There's
how many?
wars going on globally.
They're Russia and China, who are huge arms manufacturers, have been in that part of the world for over 120 years. For somebody who is just complaining about interrupting somebody, you can't
manufacturing these weapons for the Middle East.
Wars going on right now. Can you name these wars? Can we get the 10?
You think motherfuckers in China is buying our cake patties and buying our bullets? You ain't smoking crack. What the fuck?
Can you name 5 wars that's going on right now?
So we got the Sudan Civil War, we got Russia, Ukraine, we can say Iran, US, we got Nigeria and whoever the fuck what the fuck is the nigga's name? I can't think of their name right now. Then we also have
We're still waiting for number 5.
Yeah, nigga, and I'm giving it to you. It is
You're slow walking.
it's we have to say Gaza and Israel.
Alright. And if the United States decided to get involved and your cousin decided he wanted to join the military, the answer to your question from earlier is that he's going to
I would tell him absolutely not, because all of those conflicts does not have any U.S. Interests at heart. None of them.
But what is
Just
his
something to
commanding
do
officer?
that's called international relations. It's called being the controlling power of the world.
What the fuck?
In nature, spaces of war that way. And in geopolitics, when this happens, what happens is some sort of regional or larger power takes over, does something incredibly despotic and cruel, and then rules it through fiat. You were just wrong.
Okay, so what in the fuck does my cousin DeAndre got to do with some Israeli Haji niggas shooting at each other?
Because if
That
his
got shit to do with that. That ain't his business. That's your business.
if his commanding
It's not. We're an ally of Israel right now. No. Why is somebody so fucking illiterate bothering to have an opinion? Good God.
I mean, don't be so
Lockheed Martin sells schematics.
y'all motherfuckers.
Lockheed Martin sells schematics. That's what he's talking about.
I think if you sign up in the military
Blow y'all shit.
and you want to have an opinion about where you're going to be deployed, I think you're off base at the beginning.
Out of his mind, because that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's not here because
When he talks about Lockheed Martin sells,
we're not able